with the actual like peeling a hood stream. So ignore some of the background stuff getting shuffled around while I fight to get everything going. So we got that. We got audio. We're gonna have to probably mute because copyright. And I'm gonna have to try and fight with the laptop. That way I can be part of the like YouTube chat, since usually I have an issue getting that to stream correctly with this. Holy cow, like my laptop is being slower than, oh, this is just garbage. Give me a second. Why are you being so slow? Okay, we're starting to get the laptop to do something a bit faster. That way it can actually be part of the stream like I was talking about. So, yeah, just watch the cool intro. It's something that I don't know what for intros on the newer Car Mechanic Simulator games, but they've been out since I think like 2012. They just keep coming out with a new one once in a while with cool little changes, and it's just fun. Holy cow, this is nope, stop that dumb phone or laptop. Cool, the intro is done and it's still loading. It's gonna take a little bit. My laptop decided to log me out of YouTube, so trying to find my channel on YouTube is just being a pain right now. Hmm. It's doing a really hard job to make it where I can't even find my own channel, because I type in something that only I've done, like building a Tonka Jeepster, and oh, here's a bunch of generic results. Not going to show the Tonka Jeepster. Give me a sec, we're going to try this. Oh, come on. There we go. So past the intro stuff, I'm pretty sure we're okay on music in the game. So whatever happens to play on that radio is what we're going to have for audio stuff. And once I can finally get this thing to finally cooperate, which finally got my own channel pop up on here, I can join part of the stream with you guys. Except I'm going to have to figure out muting audio on this. Okay, oh, that's just nice. It's making me sign in just to chat. Okay, there's continue, but we can watch the Trans Am. That's not a Trans Am because copyright for a moment while I force my laptop to stop being a brick. Hey, vey. You know, I put new batteries in this, and it said it was fine because they didn't want to keep doing deal with the whole dead remote thing. Second. Okay, still dealing with laptop BS. I had another 4 pop-up things just come up while I'm trying to get this to let me sign in. Hold on a sec. I'm sorry about all the chaos with this. I tried to prep it beforehand, but apparently my phone's not muted all the random, like, messenger things, and this laptop being a brick. Cool. So, this, click on this. Now I should be able to see the chat with you guys. And it finally worked. Finally. Oh, yeah, finally was able to get the chat to work with the laptop, so that's one big hassle down. Now I gotta go grab batteries because dumb controller issues. I'll be humorous with this. I've got my whole extra RC remote controller. That's well, full AA batteries, so that will solve that dumb issue, and we can finally get to what I wanted to stream tonight with you guys. I don't think I can zoom in on the TV screen too much yet, but I will get to that in a moment. Behold, I finally can play the game. Now we get the laptop propped up because it's just being garbage with Tim's thing. And we've got to plug in the phone just to be a backup because I know what happened with one of my streams a while ago with the whole like rang out battery. If we can get that to go in. Behold, it's now good to go. I don't think I can zoom in on here, but we'll try it. Nope. Okay, plan B. I'm scooting the whole table forward. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna do that. This might be a bit rough for chat. Oh man, there's a ripple in my rug now I gotta straighten out. There we go. Decent enough for you guys? Okay, we got that. That takes forever to load. I did test that earlier. Now I've just got to find something to prop the laptop up on, and I guess shoes it is. Just be thankful you're not seeing everything that's happening off screen, because it is a bit chaotic. Where the heck's the fan on this laptop anyways? It was worth with that. Yeah, that works. Okay. So anyways, I'm off screen to this side. Hello. There might be a bit of a delay with what I'm seeing on the laptop. And I wasn't joking about the coffee. I've literally got this so I wouldn't be exhausted tonight, so yeah. Yeah, what flavor was that thing? Ugh. So it's up to you guys. I can turn the volume up for all the ambient sounds and the radio music. It's all like up to you guys. If we need to do anything, the radio is over here. And I forget what we got for... Yeah, so we got all these channels. Nope. Kind of. Oh, that's just gonna make the few people watching this fall asleep. Yay. There we go. We'll just try that for now. So, long story short, I've almost got the achievement for listening to all the music on this game so far. Yeah. And there's like 99% of all the music played, and for some reason, I have no idea what the last song is I haven't heard on here, but we'll get that achievement eventually. It's kind of a passive thing. Here's my not a Pinto, but is a Pinto car that I've kind of thrown together. Let me pop the hood on here. And behold, a lump. So, yeah, we've got that. There's another achievement where you can take it to a test track and get a certain track lap time. I might try it with the Pinto. There's a few things I've kind of learned since I played the game last and put the car together. Like we can put better tires on. And that was my lamp now trying to screw over the stream. Wonderful. So a big part of this, I was thinking we could either go to the junkyard and find just a wrecked car to build from, or we can try and go to the auction house and try and find one of the little turbo 3-cylinder cars that needs a rebuild, and we could just kind of have a cool stream with rebuilding the thing. The only downside is I don't have a ton of money in the game yet, so we might just start off with some little random jobs if I remember how to. Oh no. Okay. Say goodbye to this thing. It's going into storage. Hmm. I feel like we just went through that, but I'll try and remember how to move that back into storage. Okay. No. Okay. Sec. Do. Feel like I'm missing something here. Give me a sec. Okay, a bunch of barn finds. It's gonna take me a moment to remember how to put this one car in storage. Hmm. Okay. Pretty sure I own this car. It's just a matter of getting it moved away. Oh, yeah, duh, parking. Okay, so this must be a customer's thing. No idea what we need to work on with this. Let's move that to that, I guess. Okay, so if this is a customer job, then that means... Nope, not that. Not that. Programming, struggling to find gears. Okay, so this might be a transmission job after all. It's probably been, I want to say, 6 months or more since I've played with this game at all. That took long enough. Okay. Where is our transmission? Give me a sec. So it'll always start with out of camera view, the rear act or drive shaft, I want to say. Then you see the little yellow bolts turn to green, where the bolts are just coming out from the transmission thing. We can then view around basically the transmission, and we need to take the starter out of, well, hold on a sec. It's been a little bit since I've worked with this wonky camera, so we gotta basically get this thing out of the way. Then the whole gearbox can come out, or transmission. So alright, now to find the starter in here. Oh, duh. Now we gotta go under it. Again. Realistically, I wouldn't just take 6 bolts out from underneath the car on the lift and then be able to hoist out of the way, just like vanishing out of the way. So yeah, next thing is pulling this transmission apart. That thrust bearing is what pushes down on the clutch there, and yeah, I don't know why the flywheel's not want to come apart. There we go. All right, good enough. And then tablet, I want to say. There used to be a quicker way to get to it. No, that. Give me a sec. Used to be a quick way to get to that tablet. Ah, X. Okay. So, we're looking for transmission things. Probably not the fancy transmissions there. How do I go back? Okay. Okay. It's taking me a little bit to get used to how this all works again. So we need one of those, one of those, one of those. And just because I always use them, one of those. And then to be safe, we need to see what the type of transmission that was. But I'm pretty sure transmission was fine, so we're just going to start with reassembly. Yeah, that's probably not part of the job they're wanting us to fix. Cool. And then if I can get the camera to cooperate, we will put the drive shaft in. Yeah, sorry for the wonky camera angles. This is kind of something I've struggled with on this game before. It's like it's inverted, but not always. There we go. Then drop it down, put the starter in, and this job should be done. Okay, shut the hood. Let's say that's done. And I don't know where my cursor just went. There we go, made a little bit of cash. Alright, so here's the Mustang thing, just to be fun. I know this thing kind of runs. Worst case, we could take the Pinto thing out for the little track thing. So, going to do that. And get my cursor over to where I need to go the track eventually. Let's go with that. Okay, camera, there we go. One thing that they fixed with later versions of this game I've seen is the handling just looks weird, if that makes sense. Like most of the suspension moves around off of like the passenger rear wheel that barely moves around. It's kind of weird. I'm entirely sure why the car is so quiet, but so I found that if you get an aftermarket transmission on here, you can actually play around with the gearing ratio and all that fun stuff. I don't remember if I've done that since with the Pinto or not. So yeah, there's that. Trying to get the thing to slide around and it doesn't really want to. Okay, that might make me sick. That, okay. So, how do I reset the car to start doing the whole checklist thing? Okay, we'll just do restart and go from there. Okay, acceleration test, I'm assuming. At least I'm hoping so, because it doesn't tell me a whole lot of info. Might be cheating a little bit since the car is so narrow. Okay, that was not a smooth entryway. Oh, it was supposed to be a stop. There we go. We survived. I could have been smoother. It's just been a long time since I've done that at all with this car. So, yeah, there's somewhere on. Oh, okay, maybe that was too much. So, somewhere on here, there was like a goal for getting a set, like, time for a lap on the actual racetrack. We could try that with this little Pinto, or we can try that with hopefully one of the faster, better handling cars. But that's something we can cover once we find, say, the car to rebuild from the junkyard, or ideally we'll find one that's the turbo three-cylinder one, because that's a weird one I haven't rebuilt in this game that could be fun. So there's that. What's cool is like there's plenty of barn find cars you can get in the game, and this was like the first one that I kind of forced myself to learn how you start rebuilding things. And I mean, not to sound dumb about it, but I did have this game like back around 2019 or so, and I picked it up on sale. So I've just been playing around with it. So it got me through the whole like illness era. I'm not gonna say because YouTube always flags it. It was around 2020-ish, if you get my idea. So we'll try and take the Mustang out on the racetrack, I guess. Okay, car salon. Not really sure what that's all about. There's the racetrack. Oh, it appears I found where a mosquito bit me last night. Riveting. So, not exactly the most peaceful way to wake up, and then you look above your head and you see a mosquito just chilling out on the wall. So, Yeah, there's one less mosquito in the house now. Oh. Anyways, kind of a relaxing game. Nothing really chaotic or anything like that. Just helps you relax. Oh, camera. It doesn't turn very well. Turn, please. It still handles way better than any of those crew games I've ever played. I, any of those crew games I've played over, they just feel like a mess. Okay, this is gonna make me sick, but it's worth it. Okay, I think we phased through that. I just can't get it to turn. Oh no. If I can find what the e-brake button is, we might have a chance. Nope, nope, not that. Hold on a sec. Um, no, 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 no. I was hoping it would tell it, or I would have an option to see what the button would be for e-brake, but I guess we'll see. Oh, well, fudge. Well, instead of finding the e-brake, we found a quick way to get back to the garage, I suppose. I will say that handled worse than the little Pinto. All it would want to do is straight line and not turn at all. Okay, we will continue to try and improve that thing because it handled like a hot mess. So what have I done with the actual underside of this car? Apparently I did most of the suspension and everything, so it's just the body that's left to fix up, looks like. Maybe we could try some better tires on the front eventually, but not much hope for making that thing handled very well. Okay, let's check out the auto bidding thing and see what we can find. I just want to get to the car auctions. This might take a bit. There we go. Haven't ever been to this, so I have no idea what it's like or how you win a car. I just know that you can find like the any of the cars in the game here, and in the junkyard you just find the old stuff. Okay, next car. Well, I hope it didn't brick the game. This is taking a while. Oh, jeez. We're trying to find like the 1 or 2 star level car here. This is all looking a little too nice for my liking. So if everything's making sense, I think they're saying that next one might be a Salon Flamo, which would be similar to what that Pinto thing was earlier. Yeah. Okay. So the Reno Piccolo thing or the Bolt Cape are the ones we're looking for to rebuild like a 3 cylinder and see what it's like. Also, like holy cow! I never noticed it. Like we're at 7.99 for subscribers on the channel. I haven't uploaded in like a week and a half, so thank you guys. I know we weren't close to that last time I made a video. That I've just noticed, so thanks. It's a bit outside of what I thought the channel would ever get to. That means a lot to me. Still kind of blown away. I'm just noticed that. There we go. It's even got some Italian racing stripes. It's perfect. Okay, we'll start on this one. We'll wait until. Hold on a sec. How about now? We got 28 grand to spend. We might be able to do this. Well, fudge. Is it gonna go to the next car, or do I have to? Okay. The Bolt Cape, maybe if we can get it cheap enough. Worst case, we can do a few more little car rebuilds and have more than. Ah, fudge. Well, that's not going to work. So, we will have to do some car flipping things, and then we'll hopefully have enough to actually get the little 3 cylinder car we want to rebuild tonight. It's not going to be super interesting for a stream, just kind of a hang out and watch it a little bit when you guys want to, but probably stream on here until maybe 10:30 or something like that. Should hopefully get the 3 cylinder tonight and rebuild an engine. Oh yeah, we can actually check out some barn find places since we do have some cash, I guess, or suppose. So we'll go here. We'll just go there, I suppose. And now that I think about it, since we are streaming like this, I guess I could play like Forza 4 finally and show you guys stuff, but that can be another stream. It's awfully new to be in the game, or in this. It's that like rear-wheel drive V6 car. And then we got this weird thing. So what can we look for? Okay, the cases usually have some good loot in them. Can't tell what that steering wheel is, but it looked cool. So, there's that. Fancy transmission, not very good. Nothing we need too badly. Okay, how do we escape this little barn? Sure. Do. So the crates, once you open them up, usually have some pretty decent loot to make your money back on. If I just do a few transmission jobs or a few various, like, well, car jobs on here, we should have a little bit, or hopefully enough, to finally get that whole, like, car thing we're wanting to do for the stream. I always wonder why it takes so long to last, or load that last little 20%. Alright, so we're going to check out the that. What is that? Apparently we already built the turbo inline 3, but we can make another one. Where's the crate? Behold loot. Except it's not like ripping you off in the game like an Activision game mostly, or Bungie stuff these days. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So we need to do some jobs, get this stuff going. Can't really fix anything else of the Mustang, so I think we're going to take it to the parking lot. Then we'll get a few more of these jobs done. We'll do exhaust so you guys can kind of see some things going on. Okay. Okay, didn't... I think it's meant to look like a Chevy Cruze or something. So this, move car. that thing will do. Gotta pop that open. Check out what's going on. Camera is all wonky. I can already see what's goofed up on it. So there's that. And while it's lifting, can I? I can't pop the door open while it's on the lift. I can't break the game. Okay, so muffler thing. There's a better view of the whole car setup if I can get the camera to stop being weird. So there we go. That little dot's my cursor. Gonna be like Cincinnati and take the catalytic converter and leave the rest of it. Alright, so there's no exhaust left there. I might be able to repair it over, well, not here, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird that they give you this whole extra area to hang out and not really do anything else in the game when you can just do it all over here. Which I'll show you just in a quick moment. We've got a paint booth and test thing. It's like the test bed area, actually. The paint booth's over there, we'll get to. So that, okay, so we're stuck buying new parts to fix the exhaust in this thing. So we're just going to do that while under a car. Okay, we're doing that. Tab over, buy that thing. And then we need an i4 muffler. Okay, there might have been something else, but we'll get to that when we find it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need a middle muffler. I think it was X brings us into, yeah, it does. Middle muffler, that there, back into this. That, and then exhaust is right where out of our camera view. And then while the camera or car is in the air, I think we can do the car status thing and do finish order. Ta-da! Alright, so got that done. Oh, what one are you guys feeling? You can just do that for the fun of it. So, okay, there it is. That, move car, that. Over here, it was like a transmission thing and a engine thing. Get that up a bit, pop the hood. Check this out. If it's a transmission thing, I can already see the issue, but I learned we need to take the starter out so that we can fix this. Now we'll pop all this apart. Crash it out. So as a side thing, I haven't gotten too much more done the Crosley since video. I've almost got the engine and transmission down. The last little bit I need them to move back in towards the cabin of the Crosley, and then I'll be able to actually drop the engine and transmission down probably, I want to say 3 inches, and then I'll have a decent amount of room to where I can work on everything that'll be tucked in close to the firewall of the Crosley, and get the radiator and steering box and the exhaust all hooked up, and hopefully have the car run pretty soon. So we need to pull that out of the way, and then I want to see if we can rebuild this with parts I've got on hand. There we go. Back to this focus. We don't have a flywheel. Cool. I don't know why we went to Opera, but I'm not opposed to it. Okay, we need a clutch, I hope. Oh, I'm a dingus. Okay, we need a clutch pressure. Pressure plate. There we go. Don't want to use that. I don't think we want to use that. So, what was it? Inline 6B? There's a transmission. Just say $100 or so. No big deal. It's not like you have an Ultima that needs every 60,000 miles. Okay, that is definitely bad. Inline 6B. Exhaust. Inline 6B. So I've got a few discounts I've unlocked through leveling up in the game, so that's why some of this stuff doesn't show the same as what I'm paying in the game to buy them. So that might fix... Hold on a sec. There we go, that, and drive shaft. Okay, and quick thing, car stats, they want everything that was screwed up. Okay, we fixed everything with the transmission issues. Engine's foobarred. Other than the tiny exhaust thing we found. So that's cool. We made progress. We won't tell him about the rusty mirror. He might already know that's part of the issue. So, here's our engine bay of fun, good misery and stuff. Yay. Wonder, is there battery at? So we're going to do into... Used to be able to do a overheat thing. Okay, that's unrelated. Okay. There we go. Question tester. There we go. This will tell us whether or not the battery's bad. Usually. Yeah, well, apparently that too. Cool. So we know there's some garbage. Alright. Alright. I should have brought a chair. I'm just kind of sitting on the rug that's got a lump in it, so it's not the most comfortable over here. Oh no, you see my foot in there. There, we gotta get out of the shot. Okay, so how do we get out of here? We need to take the battery off. There we go. Get back over here. That's my little charger thing. There. And there we go. See, that's a cool little thing. Once you have one extra battery on hand, you can just hot swap off of there and put a good battery on. Never mind that there could be a completely different style of battery. Who do you think we are, O'Reilly's? No, you just shove whatever fits in there. Okay, so for some reason our little electric scanner thing told us the carburetor was garbage. Don't ask me why. So that's part of the fun. This... We zoom out, we can see part of our issue was the fuel filter anyways, and alternator was definitely junk. But I'm curious if it would consider the intake manifold replaced. I've seen worse, but life and in game, so we'll pop this off. I'm gonna go ahead and say it might be that lifter. Maybe. I mean, it's just a touch rougher than the rest. What would you say? So I'm gonna pull that off of there. Do parts mount. Okay, gonna change that out. Remember how to scroll on here more normal. Okay, how do I type on here? Yeah, okay. When in doubt, change your fuel filter. It worked on both the Spires I had. Alright, carb thing next. Maybe not that. Okay. Go back to that, and that should clear out the search. So now we're just looking for carb, but I'm going to be stubborn and just do this to save time. Okay, we're looking for carb inline 6B. There we go. No, we cannot throw a Holly on it. The game's not that cool. Then we would have been done. That might have also been part of the issue. Okay. Air filter base. Just do that. I am considering we could put that back on. You think I'm a shade tree mechanic though? No, no. Put a nice one on for $9. Okay, give me a sec, I'm curious. Repair with minimal parts condition of 46%, so that tells me we can get away with the air lid, because it's 51. Awesome. Okay. Camera's getting a little wonky on me. It's trying to make me sick, perhaps. Quick thing, car status. Okay, we can ignore transmission things. We have tons of engine issues and things. I haven't seen this many issues since looking at a Chevy. No. Okay, car does not start. That's probably part of the issue with the alternator and battery, so... If I can get the camera to cooperate, we will find the alternator again. Behold. Okay, I think it's going to be a pain and say, ugh. Riveting. So if we do that, that should come off now. Yep. Then this. Okay. I'm gonna try unmount or part mounting. Line 6B. I don't know what music we've gotten into, but it's definitely sounding a bit weird for mechanic. Okay, I think we're going to leave that off because that pulley definitely does not look healthy. They never come off that easy. They never ever come off that easy. Okay, water pump seems to look okay. That covers a better state than we thought. Car status. Give me a sec. We need to discover something else with this. guess we could do that. Oh, imagine that the fuel filter I put on showed up. Okay. So we know that fuel pump right here is garbage. If this were AMC, they would have buried it like underneath the oil pan by the cross member. Because AMC. Okay. Need to do a parts mount. That was in line 6. There we go. Cool. Alright, we've got that going on. Coil, was it over 49%? Yes, it was. So, good enough to pass. Barely. Oops. Okay, wrong button. Yeah, I'm trying to touch. There we go. Okay. Usually, these, just like real life, the cap and rotor on a car is usually just destroyed. So, yeah, that was 25%. I think that was it. So, test that. And yep, those were the issue parts. Because minimum, I think, was 46%. Yeah, it's still getting a new one anyways. Okay. Do-do-do. Yeah. See these little clip things? These have been like famous in the game from what I've seen other people have, where it's like they have everything assembled. Then they can't get the thing to start because, oh no, you're missing this tiny little clip that doesn't even show up half the time. Okay, clip B. I don't know why I did that. I use them a lot, so we're going to just go ahead and buy a few. Okay, next thing, before we put the wires on, I want to check those spark plugs. However, if I get the camera to cooperate, I want to try something with compression. What do you mean complete? People have to pull spark plugs out in order to check that. Semantics. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. Yeah, 4% spark plug. And there's our issue. Yeah, 10%. That was good enough. Okay. So shove some of these in. The song playing now sounds like a knockoff of Kavinsky or Laserhawk. There you go. There. So there's that out of the way. I want to check some of the valve cover things. We can get the camera in there because that rocker arm does not look good. Yeah, 12%. Yeah. Good. Go. I want to say you've got the worst of them out of the way, but I'm tempted to just pull all the rocker arms just to be safe. You don't think it would be evil enough to make it where the push rods themselves are bad, right? Okay, quick thing. So apparently I was a spark plug that didn't let it start riveting. So we've almost found everything. Okay, most of everything. So it looks like so far if we can get this job done, we'll have around 6,500 roughly, and that should give us more than enough after we sell some extra parts I've got laying around in storage to maybe buy an inline 3-cylinder car to build, since that's the one engine I haven't built before, and you guys would get a kick out of seeing that go together, because who knows what's going to be built like with Geo Metro. So, I don't want to say it would be the pistons or anything like that, but generally knocking like a cam or push rod. So I want to say maybe here. Okay, 11%. I had a good suspicion of that then. Will the camera allow us to move around nicely though? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm kind of playing around with the camera now to see if I can just grab that. And then can we do it again? Can we do it again? No, we can't. So, there's that. I think the valves themselves are modeled with these, or the heads of these cars, so there's not a whole lot I can explain other than that little metal rod thing that comes up through the head, then basically actuates and pushes down on one end of the rocker arm, and then basically goes and pushes down on the valve spring over here. And then opens basically one valve at a time to let air in, then shuts, then on the exhaust stroke it lets air out. Having a little funky of a time trying to get my camera to move around. So what is this necessarily? Because I really hope it's not a piston that I need to take off of here. Give me a sec. Okay, water pump pulley, fuel pump, part nut discovered. Perhaps it's under the valve cover, or timing cover here. Don't see anything too... fudge. Given the, like, roughness of that part, I'm gonna say that's gonna force me to have to take apart a lot of things I didn't want to take apart. This is gonna be fun. So yeah, like what I was talking about earlier, the actual rods themselves, or uh, rocker arm push rods, are actually made off of the cam that is driven off of the crank here. Oh, sorry, I can't get my dot cursor thing. So the crank's over here, timing gear all goes over this, and this is where actual camshaft is that then actuates all those push rods that then actuate the rockers up above. I'm just now looking forward to having to take apart the whole engine. So, I'm going to do that. Up on here, rise, and find this thing. equipment, move equipment, that thing. That, use equipment. Cool. And now it's out of my way. Now we can get this pulled off of here. And we can see, after I get the camera cooperating with... Wait a minute. Sorry, I thought like this car was four-wheel drive for a moment. It was just a steering rack. We can then fight with this horrible sadness. And as I was not looking forward to, the head's gotta come off, unless it lets me put a piston from down below. Because basically the pistons, the rods, and the rod cap and the crankshaft itself are fudged. Like, royally bad. This is awesome. At least we know the block isn't bad. It looks almost like the Pacer did. Okay, so there's that. I'm curious. Access from engine bay. Okay. So we pulled all those pistons. We need to get the rest of those out. Get those out of the way. I'm hoping we don't have to pull the transmission just to pull the crankshaft out. But we've got a few more of these crankshaft, well, bearing caps. So, going to get that moving along. That cap doesn't look bad, but we'll still have to pull it just to fix the rest of this junk. Cool. Why can't we take it off? Because I think the pistons have to come off, and it looks like the transmission might also have to come off. Yay. Okay. So that's out of the way. This is what I get for trying to save time by fix one thing that I thought wouldn't be involved. Ugh. Okay, next thing, that thing, then this thing, and then another sad thing is this thing. Because pistons. Okay, out of there. So, we're gonna have to pull the head off, which means pulling apart a few other things I had already fixed. This is a lump. Okay, what was that? That. Then this. So, oh, this is a good time to actually mention it. Notice how the intake, which is where the carb was at, is also on the same side as, hold on a sec, as our exhaust manifold is. That was, they thought it had helped to a certain degree, like fuel economy and performance, due to how the exhaust would help heat up the engine quicker, but the intake would, it was just kind of a bad design in the long run. AMC did it since, I want to say, the 40s with the engine that became the same engine that was in the Jeep Cherokee, and just Chrysler with a few of the inline sixes they had, but Chrysler at least had a better engine in the long run. Even, I want to say Ford's 300 was the same way, but at least it's kind of the cool one that I would like to have someday. Just an interesting thing to note is all. Can we finally take the head off? No, because some random thing's in the way. I'm not quite sure what it is. Maybe it's the spark plugs, because that would definitely be in the way. No, it's the spark plugs. That's just wonderful. Okay, we're getting back. Getting lagged and back. There we go. Are we free to take the head off? Off with its head! Why does the block look that bad? Don't tell me it's bad too. I can't take that, man. That's just bad news. Oh, man. Yeah, sure, that's... Well, I figured, I mean, it was inline 6 car, but... Oh... Sure, let's do that just for the fun of it. I doubt that will tell us anything of the engine. Riveting, I knew my garbage. Okay. Cool. Looks like the block should not be anywhere this crispy up here, but so far looks worse than the s'mores I was making with a coat hanger a few days ago. So, we're just going to start here and pull the pistons out. Okay, not sure why it's doing that. We'll just take that away for now. So we got these to pull. Okay, that's all the pistons. How are we looking on the examine stat thing? Okay, so far, it looks like we found everything wrong so far. I'm just hoping it doesn't tell us the last thing that we haven't discovered is, oh, it's the block that you can tell doesn't look fantastic. This is not the engine I intended to rebuild on stream for you guys. It's not very glamorous. Oh, man. My engine wouldn't start because it all ran out of engine. Okay, that was a bit of lag for a moment. Oh. Okay, can we pull the crank? No, because being a stubborn thing. So we've pretty much torn it down to a bare block. It's just the oil filter and the crankshaft that's left in this. This is pain, and I'm not even working on a real car. Ugh. Was that the last missing part we didn't know about? Was the actual oil filter? There's basically only one other thing that could be in is the crankshaft. Oh, 1%, no wonder. Okay, give me a sec. Is there anything else that we need to discover? You know what, we're gonna pull it because then we'll just build it from on the engine stand, and that'll be a lot better to actually see how an engine goes together. Oh, there's my foot again in stream. I am sorry, I'm just trying to relax out here, so just ignore the foot in the bottom. So, what do you mean no? What's, oh, power steering pump. There we go. Not that it deserves it, but we'll rebuild it over on the engine stand here because fun. After I grab some parts over here. So remember, if we can get anything past, I want to say 49%, then we'll be good. Okay, I think everything we've got now is past that threshold, so I think we're good. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, we need to create new engine. Oh, you might as well just show it off for a moment. Here's all the engines we can build. Where's that inline? There we go. Oh, it's a much nicer blue. Oh. Okay, water pump pulley. Okay, then we've got the crank. Apparently that was a dud. Okay. Okay, that was crankshaft inline 6B. I hope it is. Give me a second. Yep. And give me a moment. Before we get too much further, I don't want to jinx myself and build the wrong engine for this thing. Okay. Okay, it was inline 6B. So we are safe. Okay, we've got that. Then we're going to this, do the pistons. I think we need to buy some piston rings. There we go, piston rings. I go through them enough, we'll just use those in case, and then we'll just buy 10 of these. One more moment. I gotta check on one thing with what the overview. I'm pretty sure it was like 48 or 9% was the threshold that this to be fixed to. Yep, 46. We are safe. There's this. Next piston. Ignore the quality of the piston. That's just carbon. I don't know why it's being that way. Stick the piston in the engine. Okay, that is not going to work. think we needed 3 of them. Oh yeah, after like 4th of July, congratulations to everyone who hasn't lost a finger from fireworks. That's always kind of nice when that happens. All right, there's that. So we've got that out of the way. Trying to think of what next other than head. Cool. Then we got all the little pins. Threshold was like 46%, I want to say, so we're fine. Okay, we're not fine. Just in case. One thing at this point when your engine's this wrecked, I wish they would have had to the game is maybe, just maybe let us buy like a crate engine, because this would have saved a lot of pain. Alright, we got that suffering out of the way. Time for this. And that. And this. And that. This. I don't like that clip. Let's use that one. Okay. Here's that. Okay, we've got that going, and this. And sparkle things. Good enough. And oil filter. We can't fix the oil filter? We can't just shake it out on the ground and call it good enough? Okay, oil filter inline 6. Yeah, yes, that'll do. Cool. Them brackets. Good enough. Crankshaft time. Might show off a bit more of the engine if we can do, I rotate this thing. Okay, if I do that. There we go. So, I wanted to zoom in on this for you guys. We can see a better like assembly of how this engine's put together. There's a crank, pistons are all lined up in different orientations for timing, and then the actual cam will sit over here. So we'll do this, do that, and then that's where our push rods from up above that we see protruding in actually ride on the different cam lobes. Are kind of like an egg-shaped, like oval, and then they just push on the push rods. It's kind of a neat setup. Got that, and the cap. And we'll just keep on shuffling these together. We're almost done. There we go. This. Oh no, no, back out of that one. That was garbage. Okay, crankshaft bearing cap. Do, 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 do. Okay. Just be safe, we'll buy that. Oh, there we go. No one will know the garbage that lurks inside with a fresh oil pan rebuild. That's what a lot of people just use for, like, restorations, is just some cheap, like, rattle can stuff. And then they sell on Marketplace for $350 saying it's restored. So we got that. Cam gear, not great. Okay. Sorry about the random ping that does happen through the phone. I don't have a good way I can actually get that muted while the phone's live streaming, and can't predict everyone just trying to blow up the phone while I'm busy with something. So we'll use that cam gear. Okay, chain. Yeah, good enough, right? Okay. Not great. Okay. Crankshaft pulley V8. Cool. We're getting there. We're doing it. And then the spinny thing. Alright, and give me a second. I'm gonna try and not screw up our stream, but get it to where my phone's not blowing up with people blowing up the live chat. Okay, it's just one actual live chat. I've got that muted. Give me a sec. Okay. I don't have an easy way to get that muted, but it's at least only one group chat that's trying to spam a bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Give me a sec, guys. This might be a little weird with the camera mount I've got for the phone, so bear with me. Marcy in the way. Okay, trying to get all this garbage out of my phone. There. Not sure well that spam stuff was, but hey, I'll just shove that out of the way of my foot. Okay, we're gonna try and rotate this again. Nope. Back out of that. Behold. It's a tower of, or they actually called him like a Leaning Tower of Power if it was a Chrysler thing. Okay, there's rocker. Why be modest and just buy what we need? We could use the extra. Okay. We're getting close to the end of this. Got one more of these, and I think the actual valve cover can go on. There we go. Carb. Is it whole grain or is it wheat? There we go. Okay, then fuel filter. Alright, I think we're starting to run out of things to fix on here. So now, I think we're just going to back out. But nope, not that. Going to this. We're just going to casually walk over here carrying a whole engine, mind you. Just imagine that. And then, oh wait, no, I remember. Casually carry the engine and then find wherever the engine hoist is and then put it on it to then put in the, yeah. Ah, wrong one. I think it's car lift C we're at. Mind you, we're still carrying this engine, hypothetically, is how the game thinks of it. Okay. What? Does it make sense? Okay, fine, okay. Sure. Okay, so I guess we have to pull the fuel filter off of this? If I can get my cursor to cooperate. And then take this whole engine. Nope. It's gonna... Try and get this to cooperate so I can pull the engine off. We're running into a slight issue with the game being dumb with this. Let me take the engine off the stand. Yeesh. Thank you. And stick it onto you for some reason. Okay. So I guess we gotta take the fuel filter off of this car somehow? Okay, we're gonna get that out of the way. And can we throw the whole engine in here? Okay, We'll try moving it back here, and maybe it won't be acting so silly. Excuse me, there's no fuel filter left in this thing. Oh my goodness, there is. Well, that's just cursed. Okay. Cool. That's just maddening a little bit, guys. Oh, that was pain. So, that's almost done. You need to mount this fuel filter back now. Cool. What is left to throw on here? You have to imagine there's hoses connecting stuff that don't exist. Oh, that was pain. Alright, so what is left to fix? That's fixed, that's fixed. Fuel pump, I guess? Yeah, transmission's missing again, so... It said the fuel pump, though. Fuel pump's right here. Unless it has one at the tank. So you can go away, you were annoying. Alright, you can go back to... Yeah, out of the way. So gas tank is... Okay, just so I can see the gas tank a bit easier. Well, it's got a fuel pump. That was part of the issue. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised with that. So it's got... This is a real thing, but like usually you don't see it on a carb vehicle, but it's electric fuel pump that is also with a mechanical fuel pump at the engine. Usually there's just an accelerator pump that's built into the actual carb, or I don't know, that was just a weird way of labeling it. So that's that. We're hearing fireworks and gunshots outside because America. Or America. So, okay, yeah, I see that in the chat. So, long story short, older cars usually don't have an electric fuel pump. It'll just be one main pump that builds enough pressure for the actual engine to run, and it'll be this fuel pump down here. And then there'll be a smaller fuel pump that helps maintain a consistent, like, minimum pressure at the carb. Or sometimes it'll just be like a minimum, well, fuel pressure little pump thing built into the carb, and then this would be like the main fuel pump that helps make it where if you give the engine gas, you're not stumbling because of the sudden law, or how you say, decrease in constant pressure because you're trying to actually push more fuel through the engine. It's just a weird... I don't have a good way of explaining it other than normally you don't have two pumps all pushing. Like, or at least electric one, then a mechanical one like this. This is a weird setup that this car has. So, we're going to try and figure out what the hell we have left to fix. I think it's just transmission things, and then we'll be free. Okay. Okay, that's put me as far away from the flywheel as possible, guys. There we go. Okay, that wasn't a firework. I'm pretty sure that was just a gun I heard. Okay, got that. that thing, then transmission, then drive shaft, and then I think we're free. I was hoping to get to more of the car building stuff with something that wasn't this. This isn't one of the cooler ones to work on. So, we've got that out of the way. Now we can go down to the starter. And then this will be free. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, we'll make 11 grand. Yeah. Do. I think everything's fixed. That wasn't a headache or anything, right, guys? Ugh. Okay, engine oil, blah blah blah. There's that little thing. So anyways, it's not like this will overflow or anything. I'm just gonna go get something to drink or anything. It's not like it'll just start splashing in or anything. I don't know what else to really say other than ignore the bubbles or anything. It's not like it's overfill or anything. Just a little bit more. It'll use it. Maybe a little more. Okay, that's good enough. Cool. And now, I think we are free. That was pain. That was quite painful. We have 35 grand, and I think we know where we're going. So, if I feel like it tonight or tomorrow, I'll try and get another video edited that's just probably of one of the Festiva meets or just things I've gone to. But recently it's just been a focus of finish the existing RCs I've got, really try and get the Crosley to where I can drive it this summer or at least before it's winter, and try and go on, hold on a sec, not interested in that. Try and get a few other RC projects that are needing to be finished up, and potentially focus a bit more on just getting the house fixed up. I can show you guys about just life stuff, work on landscaping around the shed and a few other things that need to be done. Eventually do a few more road trips, and with where I'm at financially on the house being paid off pretty soon, I'm wanting to focus a bit more on like getting water softener done, getting the carpet like nicer than this, and just I don't know how to say it, but hopefully, hey, another Panto. But try and kind of get out of the house, well, not house more, but just like see family and kind of visit the world, or more than like just the U.S., and actually see some good friends of mine and kind of get out there a bit more. Not a midlife crisis necessarily, but wait, is this the inline four? But I'm just I'm trying to get, how do I say it, with almost being 30 soon, not this year but next year. I'm just wanting to try and get into a few more things in life. Maybe have a video of the Tonka milk van and some of the other Tonkas we've just seen in the background but haven't gotten to before. Stuff like that. I don't know if that's got an inline four cylinder or not. Oh, that's cool. It looks like a Toyota, like, what is it, 2000 GT or something like that? Cool, but we don't need it. my thought is, well, nope, not that either. If I can get the Crosley somewhat functional this year, I might be able to go down to Kentucky and see my uncle, and potentially go down there with my dad on the road trip as well with this car. And within the next year or so, I can try and get to where I don't think we're gonna get to where we want to see any of these cars. But like I say it, just like with coming up that with a little like design for various engineering for the YouTube channel, I'm thinking about trying to get that to where I can use that on the Crosley and just kind of branch out from more out there in the world kind of things. Like not like junk streamers or anything like that, but I mean like just kind of seeing nature, just actually seeing places in the U.S. and road trips. Maybe get into a bit more Lego builds and stuff like that. I've been playing off for quite a while. Like I've got a build with on with that what is it 8048 like Lego thing from the early 2000s. That's kind of crazy. Like we'll try and get into where that's going to be RC soon because I ended up picking up some Lego motors that I thought would be a good pairing with it. So there's background stuff I'd like to get into with the channel. Maybe I could get into some actual like game streams more so like this. It's just one of those things where I've just tried to make it where I'm not stressing myself out with or burn out with the channel, but just kind of a peaceful thing that people can enjoy. Yep. Hold on a second. Seems like the camera's a little off. We actually have a Willys already, so we're gonna skip that. Well, that's kind of cool, but I think I actually have that in the game as well. So once again, we're gonna have to leave out of here, come back, and then try and load back in because this is about the only way we're going to get one of those little inline three-cylinder cars without going to a dealership and buying one that doesn't need anything fixed, which would be a bit redundant. I think I can fit that under the table now, and we can scoot this a bit forward. If the camera falls, you're going to see a lovely view of my face with not being shaved in a bit, so ignore that. This kind of moves a bit difficult with no Tonka Winnebago under it. Gonna turn a little bit here and up a little bit here. There. That way you can see the cool clock that some people can't read for some reason. We will get the three-cylinder car one way or another. Ah, cool. Now I kind of got an armrest for myself. We've engineered an armrest, guys. Isn't that crazy? Oi, I gotta come up with a more fun pun than that. Okay, there might be what we're looking for here. Well, this is kind of painful waiting for it to load every time. So, where the Reno Piccolo thing? I think I see it down there. Give me a moment. I need to check my phone for battery. Looks like our little mobile charging thing is doing the job still. Oy. You'd think they would add elevator music in between loading screens or something like this. I'm pretty sure even like Need for Speed Underground loaded quicker than this. And at least they had cool music to play in between all of it. Oi. Okay, that's kind of neat looking. So, current update with the rabbit, I've gotten within about 3 feet or so of the thing. Just I've seen it hanging out in the shade of like the pine tree I've just trimmed, and for some reason it like sat down and was like within a few inches of my actual like little tiny baby pine tree that looks like two sticks stuck in the ground. So I was able to walk up to it, and someday I will be able to pet the wild rabbit that lives under my shed in the backyard. But until then, I'm not really gonna have another update on the bunny. Okay, here's the one. Don't do this to me, man. Ah, pain. I'm looking for one that's like 3 stars or something, and it never happens. Big thing is if we can actually get some of these cars like fully up or like restored, I should be able to get a decent like reward bonus for the restoration, and then I'll have plenty of cash to actually focus on doing one of these builds. Okay. You know what? Let's check out the junkyard, just for fun. Had I known it would be this difficult to win an auction house car, I may have prepared a bit earlier and tried to get some cash around so we could actually buy one of these things. Have, have we finally loaded yet? Oh, that's just riveting. My coffee spilled over. Well, started to leak over, I should say. Great. Got that cleaned up, but still not cool it happened. It's gonna smell like a ritzy place in here. I don't care for that. Okay. Got that. Can't do anything with the vans, even though that's one of those cool, like, late seven or how you say early 70s style Ford van. What does that say? MMLL? Yeah, delivery. Anyways, definitely not a Chevy Tahoe or Suburban. No, no. Can't have that for copyright. So we got the Bolt Chapman thing. Nothing there. Do, do, do. Oh, mail delivery. Okay, that's kind of neat. There's that. We have a not a Chrysler 300. Actually, I haven't seen this car in the game before. Do I want it though? Oh, wait. Do we sit in the junkyard car? Yes, we do. And it's got sat nav, even though it's wrecked. Isn't that cool? um, how come it won't start? It's kind of weird, actually, that the sat nav thing looks like that. Um, okay, I'm curious. Is it all-wheel drive? I think it's all-wheel drive. Let me pop the hood. Engine's pretty much gone. Maybe another day. I'll shut the door. Nothing there. Bus. Crates. You know, this can't be realistic to life. This is more organized than all the junkyards I've ever been to. Crane. And they had the tree. Okay, another Chrysler 300, but not. Oh no, it's got a V6. Okay, so what's this one considered then? Huh. Kind of neat. I haven't done a V6 in the game too often, but where's any of the cool stuff? Nope. Nope. Okay, where's... Nope, that. Can I check this? No, I cannot. I think we're leaving empty-handed. There's not really anything new other than I haven't seen these cars before in the game. So, I'm just gonna go turn the garage. Yep. Have some coffee so I don't collapse because, yes. I can't spill the coffee if there is none left to spill. That's the logic I am going after. Okay, what are we looking at for the laptop? Are we still good for a bit? 50 some percent. We're good enough for the night. The goal is at least get the 3-cylinder car and rebuild it in some way. Okay. Time to do the clear out of my junk. Okay. There's a lot of junk apparently. I'm going to take anything that's not great and I'm going to probably sell that. Oops. Okay, we got that. Wait. Okay, I thought I was taking things out of the warehouse. My bad. That's stuff that was already in my inventory. I am a dingus. Okay, good enough for now. Nope, we were trying to sell things. Give me a moment. This is going to take me a little bit to figure out how to do this again. There we go. And then we do... Sure. Then this. Anything that isn't 100%. There we go. So, we've got that out of the way. I want to say we've got... Okay. Let's do order for what we went through last time. Let's just wait for a transmission one and call it good. We might bring in another car to work on. Nope. If I remember to think about, we'll see what we can do for selling a treasure map to a barn or something, see if that does anything. You know, now I think about it, I do need to make an update video with the Model A because we've got one of the other structure pieces done and we've got the other side, or Miata fender welded on the passenger side and door frame done. So it is kind of an update with the A, and I started making some of the smaller parts to get the air shocks hooked up in the back and just fun stuff like that. Those things I gotta get caught up on for the channel and all that. Oh, we loaded. I couldn't tell because it was so pitch black. Okay, we got that. Nothing cool. It's kind of cool, but kind of really cool. Okay, nothing too fancy other than just being crammed in a claustrophobic little barn. Oh wow, this is actually kind of a big barn apparently. Oh yeah, so there's like a Jeep Grand Cherokee SRT8 or something, and the old school Jeep Willys that we can mess with in the game that I've already got. Nothing there, nothing there. How about here? Just a seat. Oh, yes. Okay, we've got the loot. Ouch. I'll give it another minute for the 20%. Any minute now. I think if we can get to where we've got 50 grand, we should be able to scoop up one of those or like Rhino Chieftain things that we're looking for. Okay, so I think to do that, we're just gonna clear our inventory a bit more. Okay, so that for a bit. Hmm. Once we get the car we're after, we'll be able to start doing some cool builds and stuff. Well, so can I sell it? Nope, I cannot. Sure. It's like a loot box, but less like evil, because it was just one I found. Okay, we got that. Yeah, that's actually kind of a good score with being the engine block, because that usually is pretty expensive. And mind you, we bought that for 200 bucks now. And now we'll see what that sells for. Wherever it is. Yeah, see? 1,500. Okay. Okay, that's actually not bad. Two of those rims are the same thing. We'll keep those around and probably make them fit on that cool car that we're talking about getting. I just need to see, is there any other garbage we can collect over here? Oops. What do I have to do to be able to pick up the parts from my warehouse? Nope, not wanting to do that. Can do that. I want to close it. Nope. There we go. This might take a little bit. Behold, we have garbage to sell. Now I can do inventory, I can do that, anything less than 99%. Behold, I did a big brain move. Okay, more garbage to sell. Actually, I could use that probably eventually. We could sell the Mazda thing. We might use that transmission. We might use that. Worth much. Sure, that. Sure, why not? Can we sell it? I guess not. Oh well. Okay, 42 grand. See what we got on the phone. Wrong button. Not willing to deal with anything for engine. Why does it say serpentine belt? Oh, so this top one actually is like a story mission that can pop up sometimes. So, me again, time with Yeah, sure, we'll do the story mission thing. What's the worst that can happen? I need to rebuild an entire engine again? Yeah. Oh, please don't be. Average Volkswagen life. It's a PA dubber. Oh, geez, that looks like Swiss cheese. Now it looks like a Midwest car. Okay. This is not going to be a fun one, is it? So while we're going to suffer through that, I think we're just going to throw this car over. I'm going to throw this over into the... Hold on a sec. Yes, a dyno. This is where we can do some fun stuff. Alright. A dyno run. So, stock, 114 horsepower and 130 pounds. And this is with pretty much every upgrade I know of. I think I put on this thing. So we're currently making that. But we can then do tuning to this. And I believe it's involved with... Oh, what button? It was like a laptop or something we had to click on to mess with. Okay, I know we need to change first gear to be a little bit shorter. And just in case we ever need... Sure, give it all the gears. We don't need them. Okay, we're just going to probably need that eventually. So do that. Change that way down to this. Wait, that's making it steeper. We needed to do this, actually. I'm sorry. So do that. Only that. 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 And that. To this. Cool. Okay. Got that done. Somewhere I know we can like mess with the dyno tuning percentage of this. I just don't remember how. It's gonna take me a moment to remember how we can like do the extra tuning of it. How do I mess with tuning it? Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button again. Okay. Don't want to mess with just the gearing of it though. I feel like there was a button somewhere around here we could do. It's going to take me a little bit to remember how to mess with it, because that's the paint booth. There's that. There's an extra little door that doesn't do anything. Storage, paint booth. I know there's a way to mess with the car tuning percentage. I'm gonna have to look that up again, but there's a way we can do like a percentage uptuning of it. We'll leave it over there for now until I remember how. That might be another stream from now that we remember how to tweak stuff. Okay. Close that. Going to do this. Someday I'll remember exactly how to do the percentage tuning, because you can get up to like 13% or something crazy like that for extra power or like a tuning bonus, and it makes it to where like that car would be actually kind of fast. But it was like clicking on some kind of laptop does it. And I don't remember how. Next car. Gold decal, but next car. Okay. Okay, I can see there's not going to be the car that we're looking for here. There we go. Guess we'll just work on this thing real quick and start making progress. Okay. That. Oh, it's a lot of pain. That's a lot of stuff screwed up on this. Okay, so that, that, that. We'll ignore the rust. It's got that VW tuning. Okay. Oy. It reminds me of the Miata. Okay. Bumper's fine, I think. It'll be fine. Can I fix any of those body parts? No, I cannot. And we are not close enough to leveling up yet to unlock that ability. Okay, what is this car called? Emdid Loads? Okay. Okay, next thing, doors. Oh, nice. Okay, mirrors. Nice. Okay, we got back glass to fix. Okay. Next thing, check that. Yeah, body stuff's all scrap. Front window and front bumpers. Well, let me scroll. Ugh. Okay, so what's the hood, the trunk, and all that stuff? Fair enough. Nope, okay. So there's that. That. Okay. Nice. Alright, I thought we got a bumper, but apparently not. Okay, and then license plate because sneaky thing. I think we have to get a license plate, guys. Let's just take a random guess and sure, Hungary, that works. Alright. I'm gonna be annoyed if that throws an issue earlier or later on. Okay, next thing. Rear bumper. or something. And front window, most people call that a windshield, but alright. Look away, that way resets. No, low won't. Okay. Mode, yep, there we go. That was like the rear bumper. Okay. Where's the bumper? Here it is. We gotta get another one apparently. Okay, let's get random with who? Yeah, sure, cool enough. You got someone from Hungary and like Mexico right now. Okay, I think that covers everything for the cosmetics. I wish they would let you scroll faster than that. Okay, body stuff's fixed. And then there's a bunch of engine issues. Okay, we'll look away, hopefully resets it. That way we can do this. You know, I'm just kind of curious. What's... Oh. Ah, frame condition. I was wondering that from the rust. Okay. So... Oh, man, it's gonna be all sorts of random stuff. Suffering! Oh. Just gonna go over here and mess with the Panto thing. Figure out what the heck it needs to be to, like, mess with tuning. Does that say? Okay, been through that. Yeah. Not selling the car. That's the first one I've ever rebuilt in the game. What does it take for me to get to mess with tuning it? I feel like I'm missing something with how I can force this to let me... I swear there was like a percentage you could tune to get extra. I'll figure it out sometime. Okay, time to suffer more on this. Oh boy. that's really bad. And yet it shows that. Okay, well that's weird. Okay. What else can we goof around with? Okay. Well, while it's doing that, I'm just gonna have more coffee, I guess. So this is telling us what everything's looking like, and if I remember right, I can start examining random things. See? Imagine me just kind of going over it with a stethoscope in a sense. Right now we're just prodding around trying to figure out what goofy things he's got messed up. Okay, so it's going to be tested on the test path. We can do that. And we can show off another thing that we haven't covered on here. Test path is over here. While we're doing that, I'm wondering if that does anything. No, it does not. Oh, okay. Okay. So, I guess it's mostly brake issues with this thing? So, we're going to get it back up in the air. And once it starts or stops moving, we'll get to this. So apparently most of the issues here were brake related. So not the end of the world. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, what? Oh, wheel bearing. All that because I think the dust shield could be an issue as well. There we go. Okay, now we need to do that. Oh, hold on a sec. Okay, I'm glad you checked that. Wheel hub. Front wheel hub, and we're gonna need 2 of those. Hold on a second. Drive axle C. I want to see if there's an issue with. Okay, so that wasn't part of the main issue. So we're gonna put that back in. Okay, brake disc. Come on. Nope, not those. I can appreciate how it's going to ignore that we have to bleed the brakes since we've torn them apart this much. Okay, brake caliper. Because we know the other side's going to be garbage. Does the rim have to go back together on this? Yep, it even says it is bad. That's great. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can we fix the rim? Oh. Great. So the rim's bad enough we can't do anything with it, which means it's going to be a hassle. So it's classic rim 06. 17-inch with ETA of 0. Classic rim 06. 17, ETA of 0. And just to be safe, I think we're going to need probably 4 of them. All right. Then we have to rebalance them. While that's going on, we'll start tearing apart the other side. Oops, wrong button. Car status. Looks like we're starting to find more of the issues here. Hey man, what was that one saying? The front axle knuckle cover? Ah, so it was that. Okay. Then that, then this. Bearing. Okay, well, I guess we could put that one wheel we've got ready to go. Well, not that one anyways. So we'll get that going, separate the parts, do that. Nope, not that. Okay, this one's balanced so it can go over here. Behold. Okay. Go over here. Take. Put on the balancer. What? Okay. There we go. It's not quite accurate, but it's you get the idea. Okay. Do that. Put it down here. Okay. That spins around. Find the high spots. Put counterweights on. Other side of this will be ready to go soon, so now we work on the back ones. In the meantime, let me check inventory. Anything below? Yeah, cool. I don't want to sell anything that's like 98% because that might be related to this thing actually. Cool, and then part mount. Wheel hub 3. Quick thing. Seems like we're finding most of what's screwed up on it now. So that's good. Okay, brake disc. Okay, brake calipers are toast. Okay, this wasn't. Okay, so I want to make sure I'm not screwed up anything so far. So it's ready for a wheel. Yoink. Okay. And then that one needs to go over here. Oops. Okay. Oop, I can't do that really. Okay, that rim with that tire, I'll go together, then the back. On off the tire presses, do that, start on the next one. Oop, there you go. I appreciate how it never factors in how bolts break or fight you just to move it up or a little bit. It just always works apparently. Okay, that's out of the way. So now we're going to do that. This is not discovered, but might have to get a little creative. It might be like a hidden like bushing like this over here. That might be an issue. If I brought enough brake pads for that, oh well. Nope, don't have a good one yet. We're getting close to the end of this whole mess. So that goes here, I take that. Separate parts, we take that one. good to go. While that's going on, I think there's only a few things left, and it must be suspension related, I think. Unless it could be the brake booster itself. Okay. So, while we're like this, we're going to do examine mode. We know the bushings are good there. Well, those are good. Everything with the control arm is good there, and we can witness the other parts were in decent shape. So, going to move to the front. We're going to do examine mode. Well, the bushings are good, and the cross member here. Which, funny enough, basically this little lump of steel right here is why I cut and narrowed on the Miata subframe to then weld together with the Crosley. Which we'll cover in later videos, but yeah, just cool stuff like that. Brake booster is showing up as good. Interesting. What about the module? Okay. Okay, so that gets us to where the car's back on the ground. What else could it be? Like 2 things left. That's gonna haunt me a bit. Okay, and it seems to always be braking or like mechanical brake issue related, I guess. I say that, and the turbo looks really nuked. Yeah, that's probably it. Yep, that was our smoking gun. Cool, we found the part. Alright, where's this thing? Can we fix it? Not really. Front exhaust, okay. Maybe it'll work if I do. Nope. Okay, it's this turbocharger. Okay, so we do that. This. Cool. I think we found the smoking gun. crud, that's just impossible. We can't change the oil now. Ugh. Okay. Was it really just one drip? Yikes. That was like nothing. Okay. So, change oil drain. Okay, so we might as well take the oil filter out while we're here. Actually, oil filter was good. Okay, we'll put that back. Alright, so now we've done that. You know what that means. It's time to overfill it again. The extra oil is just there for a snack. That's all it has to be. Yeah, it's still going. I'll just let it keep on going for a bit. It still could use a little more. Okay, it's enough, actually. Okay, I think that covers everything. Sweet. And now I gotta clear all my garbage of things that are, well, vaguely Volkswagen related. Cool. Maybe we have enough now to win one of those cars. There we go. Ugh. Oh wow, I can see like divots where my table's been sitting in my rug over here. Well, at least it's not been filthy. That looks the same color. Oh, I'm not seeing what we need to see. So we got 50 grand now. The odds are we should be able to eventually get this little Rhino car to actually build the 3-cylinder we've been trying to do this whole stream. And then take it on the test track for fun. We might change the music a little bit. Yep. Yeah, I've heard worse. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, I might do like a morning stream just in the garage working on stuff. Hey, I haven't seen that car in the game before. That's kind of cool. Still not what I'm looking for though. That's a bit of a weird two-tone, but no. Uh, we'll just pop back into the auction and try and get one of those cars. The coffee might be fading off, fellas. So while this loads the last 20% for the last 20 minutes, the little Lego builds I got planned for is a brushless Lego buggy that's based on like 8, I can't remember, 8,000 something dash buggy. It's like a tiny one from the 90s. I actually got it over here. I'll just show it for the stream. Behold, tiny thing. It is like tiny and stuff. It's based loosely on some kind of 90s Lego buggy that they, or Technic buggy. So the drivetrain should be strong enough with the way I designed it to handle the brushless system that'll be coming off of the Tonka Jeep that will be going for sale. Just random stuff I've got planned. There we go. So I'll have that going on for the stream soon. Then, or stream for a video soon. And then I might get another video for the like Tamiya TL01 since that hasn't sold from the hobby shop I had it sitting at for a little bit. And then there's just a few other Lego ideas I've got kicking around. I've been watching like that Brick Technology YouTube channel. It's been really cool to watch. This is not working out in our favor. Eventually we'll get to the Rhino thing again. Ugh. Can't. It's too new to ever pop up in the junkyard, and I'm not buying a new one at the dealership thing. And we're back again for the dealership thingy. There we go. I'm trying to think of what fruit or vegetables I've got in the fridge that might vaguely have some kind of energy thing for it. Hey, it's not a challenger, but kind of is. Cool. Ugh. This is suffering at this point. I'm just trying to get building the engine probably won't take that long. It's just getting the car that we can build that particular engine. It's only in like 2 different cars in this game I can recall. Oh hey, a C4. That's pretty rough. uh, So, in more vague things going on with the YouTube channel, Like occasionally I'll watch like other channels do live streams and stuff, and it, in typical YouTube fashion, like there was one dude who I seen like was sorry, I was checking the YouTube chat for a sec. Was like one who would do YouTube streams and like just like commentary or they him and a friend would do commentary on some wrestling videos or just other random stuff, and then I found out he was running a Discord that was garbage and he was getting flagged for it. It's like, oh wow, another POS on the YouTube channel stuff, and it's like, wow. Sorry, I might be rambling, but it was just one of those things where it's like I don't watch that many other people do YouTube streams, and then like it was the one of the like the three people I watched do live streams on YouTube was like, oh cool, they're POS. So I unsubscribed from their channel. And it was like they sucked and stuff. And it was like something called Zippity or something like that for a YouTube channel. It's been like a week or so, but it just kind of pissed me off. Like the character of like, oh cool, they're shady POS. Like I don't like this. It's this angers me. I don't know how else to say it. I'm trying to stay away here. I was hoping to have this this whole car thing done before midnight, and we're still trying to get a car. And I am starting to feel like I might fall asleep on my face on the carpet. Oy. Oh man. Oh, when did we start the stream? Like almost 3 hours ago. Oi. On a lighter note, from like less junk channels, check out the Brick Technology channel. That was really cool. Like seeing like the design aspects of how he was like working around the limitations of Lego to make things like work off of air design or air pressure to run in semi or something. It was really clever. Or even how he was like timing the valve switching of like a air or Lego air cylinder to then like be on a compression stroke to a D stroke, but at the timing of it, make it where it feeds into the next cylinder. It was really cool designs. So once again, back to the car auctions. What was that thing again? Like doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Something along the lines of madness. It might be that. Oi. So, another side thing with the YouTube channel, I found out, hey, finally! Problem is, I think this one's like 5 stars. Did I just bid against myself? I'm gonna be like Tavares and rebuild something and then forget about it halfway through the build and then say sorry guys and then flake on it. Except this isn't that kind of a car. This is like a. Wait, did I win? Son of a pineapple! Ah! I think I lost. I think. Oh. Still, I don't have good words for this. This is frustration of the maximum. Ah! If I were a Kyle, I'd punch drywall, and I'm all out of drywall. Actually, my name's not Kyle. So now I'm just kind of filled with apathy and loathing. Curse my tiredness. I think this is the effects of caffeine wearing off or something. I'm exaggerating. It's not that. It's just the fact I've been up since like 9 this morning working on stuff. Oh, oh no. It's okay. We can get a rougher one. It'd probably be cheaper in the long run, anyways. Oh, oh man. Okay, I might as well just sell some stuff in my inventory while we're here in pain. Okay, we gotta get to car auction because that music doesn't sound great right now. Oh. Oh yeah, check out like Frank Caves. He's like way better at me than like YouTube streaming gaming stuff because he's like engaging. He's got a second camera rig set up to where it's just him, and he's able to like carry a better conversation than me just rambling about stuff. Hey, that's kind of a neat Jeep. Those are like really nice apparently, but no, I already have one. We got 34% of the laptop battery remaining. I'm more worried about that than the phone at this point because we have a little battery bank plugged in. Nope, not you. Please be not 5 stars. We need a rough one here. The waiting is killing. Hey, it's 4 stars. I might be able to work with that. Sure. Knock it off. I've got a YouTube channel to build with this little crud nugget. Yes! We've done it! We've achieved greatness with 3 cylinders! Huzzah! That's the first time I bought something at the car auction now. Yes! No, go away. I don't care about you. I don't need you right now. Go home. No, no, go home. There we go. We've done it. Finally. If only I could have done that hours ago. All right. Well, it's only 3 cylinders and not even 8, so that means I only need like 3 brains instead of 8 to put this together, I think. Ugh, this music ain't great, man. Next time I stream this, I'm gonna have to see if I can mod it to where we get like White Bat Music, the channel's music on here to stream. Works out pretty well. Okay. Move the car to the car lift A. 4 cylinders. What? Hold on a sec. Did we buy the fancy one? No, we did not. We just bought the one with the 4-cylinder instead. Well, that's a conundrum. Okay, well, we gotta make it worse in some way. Other than, I want to put this on the dyno. So, yeah, roughly 124, 100... Okay. The Panto thing's got to go away. We got some stuff to test. Car lift B. See it'll work. I like having the Panto around just because it's cool. I built that from a barn find of garbage. Okay, this, move car to... No, not that. What? What do you mean no oil? How did it get here? Volkswagen owner must have had this thing. Yeah, it's got an oil pan, it's got an oil filter. How the heck did it not have any oil in it? Okay. Good news is we can do an engine swap in this as well at the same time we're testing it with this. So it's got some oil. We'll get this shoved over. Nope. 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 Okay. Yes. Let's see what we've actually got for current horsepower. We're going to put them in chat so we don't lose the specs on it. Certainly doesn't make much noise. Yes, negative power gains. Okay. 98 and 97. We're going to type that in for reference on here. Oh, everything going okay with the stream? I seen it like goof up for a moment. Okay. Looks like it's stream's still going good. Phone's not doing too overheated, so we're good to go. Time for more work now. Okay, we are. Okay. I don't mind the yellow of it. Could I call it a chicken nugget since it's golden and nuggety? And from Kentucky? Okay, you're winning me over. I'm liking the idea of this. Yeah, we gotta rip the engine out of this now. Okay. So get that over here. Go yoink. Nope. Don't know why it's doing that. Ugh. Fine. So we got 22 grand to play around with to hopefully rust a mod and build this thing pretty good. And thankfully it's not a rusty car really to work with, so it'll look decent in the end, because we'll do body kit stuff with this too. Alright. Pretty sure starter's got to come off this thing somewhere. So, where are you, starter? My cursor again, I lost it. Okay. That, we zoom out to this side, take the wheel off. Take an immediate shaft out of this, and transmission should be freed up. Cool. Out of the way, this out of the way. This engine we might end up using on another car eventually, but for this build, we're going to actually build the inline 3-cylinder that I know can come in these. Oh. I figured out how to crouch and move around like a crab. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start with our cool build here. I know this can have the inline 3 turbo. Cool. Oh. Block, okay. Oops. Okay, that. For the block. Pricey enough. Okay. Do we have a fuel filter for this? Oh, yeah, while we're at it, we need to get some upgraded parts. So we know it needs a fuel filter. So, performance stuff. I could have swore that would be where we get the upgraded fuel filter. There it is. Behold, it's red, so that must mean it goes faster like orcs think. That was a Warhammer reference. I just said it really badly. Okay. We're gonna do I3 and see what pops up for goodies. There. We've got the inline 3-cylinder specific upgrades here, and then everything after that's just going to be more generic. So if I do thermostat, we should see it pop up. Yeah, no. Okay. Actually, I think it might pop up in here. Yep, there it is. Okay, water pump I4. For a water pump. This is going to do water, I guess. Nope. Appreciate the +4 bonus there, but I think we can get a alternator that works better. Don't ask me why it makes it more performance, it just does. Oh, it's chromed differently, that's why. Tempting. Okay. Okay, there's nothing too fancy there. So I guess we'll use the one that just has extra bonus for quality. Cool. Okay. Oh wait, that would have showed us if we had performance oil filter. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Okay, we're getting there. Cool. Time to get funky with the assembly. So we're gonna shove the pistons in. Oh, we can get better with upgrades. This one's Conrad, I think. Do those. Wait a minute. Is there performance rings? That's kind of messed up. You can't get the performance rings. Okay, next piece. Okay, that. That. There we go. Ah. Okay, we need rod cap. Will we finish the engine before being broke? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, then the last one of these. Cool. And then before we get, well, I guess we could do the oil pan. Okay, oil pan I3. This makes me want to build a Geo Metro. We have a performance flywheel. No, we do not. Okay, there's that. Oops, there we go. Fancy clutch. The goal is, by default, the 3-cylinder will be making less horsepower than the 4-cylinder has in this car, but I want to see if we can actually get to where this is making more than what it was making factory, or the 4-cylinder version, I mean. Oh, why did I do that? Because that's not a good one to use. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go back from this, do this. There we go. So we can see the outline of all the silly stuff, including a thing. Okay. Cool. I3 head. Okay. Oh, 7%. We might be able to do it. Look at that, red valve springs. Yes. It's got the spinny thing. Alright. Cams. Didn't realize it was dual overhead. That's kind of neat. Okay. So we've got that. Need, obviously, spark plugs. Okay, we're doing well with that. Now we need the cam caps. Okay. Camshaft cap. I want to say there was 6 we need. And I was right. What? Ugh. Camshaft I3. I was right, but I got the wrong answer, basically. Okay. Oh, so if I can zoom in on this, this is, I want to say, an a internally wastegated turbo. This little baffle thing here is kind of made part of the turbo, and then it just kind of controls the boost pressure. I might be wrong with that. I have yet to actually have a true turbo vehicle myself, which maybe the Crosley someday. I'm not trying to insinuate anything. It might just be the car I throw a bunch of money at because I can actually get parts for it. Both vintage and Mazda Miata related to build the thing. Okay, we need ignition coils. Coil. Yeah, and appreciate some of the little details in this that they did. All right. Okay, nothing there. Oh, wait. Cam gear, I3, 2 of those. Cool. Alright, looks like we're getting somewhere. Timing cover. Starting to become something kind of cool, because when we get to the outline of it, it still has a bunch of stuff we gotta throw together. Okay. Yep, that. Okay, I think I've got one. Nope, okay. I'm pretty sure we're not going to run out of money before this thing's done, actually. Yeah. Crank pulley I4, even though it's I3. We'll just look aside from that. Ugh. There we go. Ah, another one. Okay, I think we're starting to run out of things to put together. Oh no. There you go. Just to be safe. Hopefully everyone's been able to follow along with how this is going together. I'm getting kind of excited to finally get this thing assembled. Okay. Yes, performance one. Cool. It's red, so it has to be fast. I think we might be done. No, there's more we can put together with it. As to what it is, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's showing the transmission with it too. Okay, so I think it's time to yank this. Okay. Okay, we gotta get that out of the way now. Time to yoinketh. Ugh. What do you mean I can't have oil sitting in the engine when I yoink it out? I thought this was America. Okay. Just put that oil in there. Yes, we've done it. Okay. Oops. I want to say this is ready to yank out of this now, too. I guess I built another one in line 3 quite a while ago. but we'll use one we just assembled. And now it's got a cool little place to go. Okay, so now if you okay, so sometimes it will change like the name of the trim of the car, and apparently this one's just still a Rhino Piccolo thing. So it's from Namek. So another dumb like what is it, Dragon Ball reference or whatever. So I want to say after we take this on the dyno, we can really see what this thing's capable of. So I think the next thing is we get the upgrade transmission in there. But that'll have to happen after this goes back up on the hoist. This gets okay out of the way. So we've done an engine swap. Don't mind the wiring. That never is a hassle. Max i3. Okay. Oh, that was expensive. Okay, can we improve that at all? Sweet. Okay. So, there's that. Now we can put this good stuff in. Before that goes in, do I want to mess with the knuckles at all? I can do that at a later time. I really just want to get this on the dyno and see the raw power. So that's that. Good enough for now. We'll get a cool set of wheels on in less rust soon. So there's this CV thing. This is far easier than working on the Festiva, I'll have you know. Alright, so that, other than the exhaust, I forgot to do. So this will go back up. Rise. Okay, do that, and this. Yes, I thought ahead and got that one. Cool. Not entirely sure why the camera got dark there, but okay. Give me a sec, I'm gonna try something here. Whoop, whoop. I don't know why it's trying to mess with the tinting of the screen now. It's a bit weird. Don't know how I can quite fix that. We'll just kind of work with that. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's doing the auto tinting thing. So, looks like it's leaving the TV screen resolution alone, so we'll work with that. Okay. Oh, that exhaust piece just goes right to the turbo. Okay. Time to overfill the engine. Never mind that extra bit. That's just the fizz. Alright. I think we're ready to actually take this to the dyno. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot the starter. I'm a dingus. Okay, give me 1 sec. I want to see if there's anything for performance starter. Nope. Alright, we're not missing anything. Other than there's some exhaust pieces further back of the car, all 2 feet of it, that we can consider. So there's that. Dyno. Okay. Can we beat the goals? It was like 98 horsepower, 97 torque, or something like that. Or no, it was like 98 horsepower, 97 torque. With yes, that is quite awesome. And there's a little bit more we can get out of it. But considering what we had stock, that's quite an improvement with this little nugget. So, what do we have for bumpers and stuff we can do in the meantime? All right. I keep forgetting what the name of this car is. No Piccolo thing. Okay. Okay, that's one we've got. Give me a sec. What do we got stock? There's a smiley grill. We got one. I think we're gonna go with that. So we've got that one or this. I'm thinking that. Yes. Okay. So there's that. There's this bumper. That one or this one. And plate. Okay. Camera mode. With car. So we'll eventually paint the car now too. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can really squeeze out of here other than the air box. And potentially the fan. Okay, clips. There. So I think the goal so far was like 208. We're going to try and tune a few little things. Okay. So put the airbox thing in. 1% more is still something with this. So do that. Filter cover. These little clip things. And I already seen it. We gotta get another clip. A whole $6. Alright, there's that. So we'll get the car up in the air. And while we're checking out the body tuning stuff, I'm curious. Yes, we can get a hood. Look at that. It's just so cool now. Okay. I pressed up on it, but yeah, hold on a sec. It's acting weird. There we go. Okay. Now we can mess with the rest of the exhaust. And then the fuel pump stuff at the gas tank. Some metal muffler and catalytic converter. Catalytic converter and metal muffler is what we're looking for. There we go. So exhaust pipe and rear muffler. Exhaust pipe and rear muffler is what we're looking for. You know, we might actually hit, I want to say 230 at this rate if we keep finding little things like this. Okay, next thing's gas tank. Okay, and maybe once it's dropped it down. Okay. Okay, that was fuel pump. I'm gonna get the fuel tank out of the way. After this, I think we'll be out of things to improve for performance. Okay. Okay. Okay, fuel pump. Okay. Should cover everything we need to with this. Oops, that, this, that, and out of view up here is that. Then back down to put the fuel pump in. Then we'll do another dyno run. Cool. That, this, and let's see. That's our taillights. Not opposed to them. And I'll buy one just to see what the difference is. Yeah, curse you. I'm gonna have to get the other one. I think it looks better. Slightly. Okay. Now that, maybe it'll reset, then it does this. Yep. Okay, anything other stuff I can do? A wing, maybe? No, okay. Nope, no spoiler available. Yeah, okay. Sorry, this stream decided to go dark for some reason. I don't know why it's trying to auto-decide that now. So, what color do we paint this thing? Other than there's a few other things I want to check with this. Yeah, there's just no whole lot available. So I think we're gonna move mode, car. Okay. Kind of. Okay. Ooh, what do we do for color? So the stripe doesn't work on the aftermarket style hood. That's the only one we get for it too. Ah. That color, pearl. Oop, laptop moved. I finally fell down on my shoes. There we go. Okay, what color are we looking for here? Brightness, that, hue. Nope. Yo, that might hurt my eyes. Okay. Okay. Trying to just rematch the factory color. Yeah, I guess that worked. Okay. Cool. Who's new? Oops. So I want to say the record was 208 before. Alright, we gained a bit more. Sweet. Kind of weird. I think that did move the actual torque curve. Okay, move car. Where's car? Okay. Yep, stuck on that. Okay, for now, I think we're just going to try and reuse those inventory wheels. Oh wait, they're different sizes. Crud. Okay. Take those over here to get a quick reference. So that was a 14. So, what happens if I try and shove 14? Oh, give me a sec, I gotta check my laptop. Yeah, you got 20% left. Hey, we're gonna get to the end of this pretty soon. Okay, you might try that with $4,000. Tires. Race tire. Okay, so 16. We'll try like a 205. I have no idea what I'm getting for tire like profile with that. 55. Okay, 15. I think that was the one I was wanting to work with. 16 and yep, that was one. That might be too tall of a profile. Okay, take that, balance this, do all that. While that's doing that, I'm going to... Nope. One of these buttons will get me... There we go. Hopefully this doesn't break the game. I'm just trying to save it because we've been streaming for quite a while without any autosave, I think. No worries. A little bit. Okay, continue. Because you can't just save the game while you're in the game, I guess. So, if I don't do any YouTube uploads tomorrow, I'm probably just going to be working on the Crosley and try and get the engine shoved back a little bit. It's got left to go. Then I'll start stitching together the engine mount, or making engine mounts for it, and then start stitching together the rest of the structure for the strut tower mounts for the the struts for the front end, and then start making the Miata transmission tunnel I saved welded into the Crosleys, and then probably get the brake booster hooked up and the brake pedals for gas and brake, then start hooking up the brake assembly and wiring and coolant hoses for the radiator. They'll mount in pretty cool. Steering rack would be awesome to get done, but that'll probably be a few day thing. Just things to do with Crosley. Okay, I'm tired. I want it. Little chunky. I don't mind the rim style, but could it be bigger? That was a 16, so 17. I think we're gonna try an 18, because why not? Okay. That was, maybe I'll do a 35 for the tire. Base tire. Just do 30, then still 205. Oh, that is cursed. Look away. Whatever you do, look away. I swear that wasn't the tire I was looking for. So it was that one tire, 18, 205, 30 profile. There's a much better profile. Yes, that is looking good. As long as the width of that doesn't like sit too awful, I think we'll be in really good shape for this. I can work with that. That's not bad. Okay, so that was race tire, 3 of them, 18, 205, and 30. I'm gonna be really upset if I screwed myself up on that one. Here's new style. Also, is 0, 3 of them. Ah, I'm broke. All right, we'll sell a bunch of garbage. Okay. What the? Oh. There. Okay. Now we can go over here. That balance. Other 3. Nope. Okay, that. Like a glove. Alright, that's looking better. And now we get to see what this does around the track. Alright, I'm gonna get my laptop shut down. It seems to be almost dead. Yes! Ooh, this handle's pretty good actually. Turn, turn. Ooh. Sorry, the laptop's being a nuisance. It's wanting to restart while being shut down. Come on. Sorry, my laptop, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it while racing this thing. I can tell the suspension's still a little wonky on this car because we haven't fixed it yet, but it's doing pretty good. Come on. I know it's got garbage brakes in the back, but come on. got lift off oversteer. Plenty of it. Come on, turn. Turn. Not like that. Quick thing. Let's see. Not what I wanted to do there. I'm trying to see what the achievements would be for this game. There we go. Okay. Oof. Okay. Cars. We might need to do that now. Jeez. Okay, so now we've got a goal for future sake. So it's under a minute we gotta go after. Under a minute. Oh. Give me a sec. I gotta test something out while we're here. Yep. Could have swore there was a what button works the e-brake? It's not X. Is it Y? Gentlemen, I think we found our secret to turning now. Alright, now we're gonna see what happens. Why would it be Y though? Ooh, okay, that acted very weird. Like it lags. With the parking brake lags. I don't know how else to say that. That's weird. Maybe if it didn't lag, I would be able to trust it enough to use. It just whips the car around and holds for too long. Yep. See, it holds it for a sec. It holds for a second longer than I use it for. That's bizarre. Okay. Well, we learned the e-brake's a little weird. So we can't trust that to really do what we want it to do, make the car rotate around. I do know if you put drag tires on some of the cars, they handle better, but like that Mustang from hours ago, it didn't really like it. Okay, that's a bit loud. Well, I think that's a pretty good way to end off, other than there's one other thing I'd like to do. Yeah, we need a better steering wheel than that. We could do with the steel chrome, or like chain link style, but I was thinking, yeah. It would look cooler do going on the track with that in hindsight, but hell well. Okay, what we got for seats? Nope, not beats, not seats. Hmm. Seat 11, leather, and B is what we're looking for. Where the heck is it? I guess we're gonna have to type all that out because it's being a pain. Because it's gonna be weird like that. Okay. This is bench. Okay, maybe if I type in bench, it will cross over with something. Good enough. That's pretty much the extent you can mess with the interior, but hey, it's cool. It's cool enough. Alright. I want to know if there's anything else I can really mess with this car tonight. There's some handling things we can try to mess with. I think there's a few seconds worth of time I can eke out of this car by improving the handling. But I'm pretty happy with it. There's a fair amount of stuff that I haven't really messed with on this car. Okay. Is that for like one last time trying to find the tuning thing in this place. Just a mess of music. So yeah, we've roughly rebuilt the car. Next time if I live stream this game, I'll mess with the suspension and see if that ekes out a bit more time. And yeah, hopefully I haven't wasted you guys' time too much. It was just kind of a stop by and check out the stream to just hang out and whatnot. But I'll see you guys soon, okay? I'm gonna goof around with the camera now to end the play or the thing.